Hi. Congrats on first, Wolfos. Welcome in. Hi, Reppy. Hi, Zalgo. Hi, Rain. Hi, Golza. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ace, Ratty, Soda. Also, Golza! Happy early birthday! That's exciting. Let's, head on over here. Well, I'm just a teensy bit too high up. There we go. Alright, alright. Yeah, let's do the normal stream playlist. Oops. Oh, my navigator is so big. There we go. How's everyone doing? Oh, the chat's not on the screen. There we go. Hope everyone is doing well. Sorry for going live so much later than normal. Although I guess, I don't know, I feel like there isn't really a normal stream time for me at this point. That doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. Yeah, let me get the VOD music running. Alright. Can you guess who I'm doing fan art of today? Can you guess? I wonder, Oh, my mic blocking my tracking. Silly me. Alright. I think we can just get started, honestly. Let me just make sure everything's set up correctly. Because sometimes I'll set up stream and then it like won't remember that I changed the stream category or something. It'll just be goofy. But no, it looks alright. Assuming my mic isn't like crunchy or anything. Let me pull up my my Mimi reference. Her bangs are actually a little bit more split. I think I drew them first time. Mimi's hair is so fun to draw. Let's see if I'm warmed up enough to draw a decent face. PK, welcome in. How's it going? I'm pretty good. Excited to get some more art done today. But yeah, here's how this sketch is looking so far. I mean, you can see it in the top corner, but no. So I think I made her neck a little bit too long. I don't know, actually. Maybe not. Maybe just a bit wide. Maybe her head's too small or something. I guess it looks okay. I think it's her. Something just feels off about it. Not really sure what though. Skip, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. And the save. What is making this feel weird to me? Yeah, maybe this is too wide. Maybe it's her ear. No. Ninja, how's it going? Welcome in. I'm good. We're having a chill art day today. Ah. Oh, whoa, what happened to the rain sounds? That was weird. It got quiet all of a sudden. Let me scoot myself down a little. Just got home and saw you on. Yeah! Yeah, I'm glad I was able to stream today, because originally I didn't think I was gonna be able to. Were you working on this with that? No, actually, I just started on this, this evening after I was, after I was co-working with Daph. I was just working on some of my model stuff. When I was hanging with Daph. Yeah, because I need to get that stuff done. I need to make more progress on it. But yeah, I just started this sketch, like, right before stream, basically. Something feels off with the anatomy here. I don't like it. This shoulder needs to actually come up more. I feel like I could probably push the pose more. Like this sort of like lean type situation we've got. Maybe bring this arm out further because the arm feels a little short. I like this pose, it creates this nice zigzag. Yeah, I think I need to push the pose a little bit further. So bring the arm out more. And sort of, pull her hips forward a bit. This arm is definitely a bit too short here. Let's redo this whole section. No worries, Ninja. Good luck with that. Have a good lurk. Daphne! Since everything wrapped up, I was able to stream after all. But yeah, if you wanna co-work more, you know, but if you wanna continue taking a break, then that's all good as well. Honestly, if you just wanna like hang out, I don't know, play some Tetris while I draw, that is also good. Daph, what do you think of this pose? I feel like I'm botching it, but I'm not sure. I think I made her torso too short. Maybe not. Let's have to fix the positioning of those shorts a little bit.
Hello.
Daph! Welcome in.
I'm gonna be making some schedules and to-do lists for stream.
Oh yeah, I remember you mentioning you were gonna do that.
Yeah. The more I add, the more I'm like, oh. But the art looks so cute.
Thank you! Hmm. Redo this hair. Ready! Hi. How'd the cover go? Good!
Ready, hi!
OBS is making me pull my hair in a real.
Ready? I know exactly how you feel. That's why I won't touch anything in OBS unless I have like Dylan, because I'm like, I could blame you if something goes wrong. It's been doing something like really weird where my
Oh.
starting screen and BRB like screen, it will toggle those like off, like the video source for it. It will just toggle them off and I have to toggle them back on
Oh, I wonder if
constantly.
you... I wonder if you have it set to, like... Let me find some random video source. There's a certain setting to where it won't repeat after it plays. Like, it'll just turn off.
No, it's like, it loops. It just, if I leave the scene, it just turns it off. And it was doing that to my overlay too, and Dylan fixed it, and now it just randomly started doing it to the starting soon in BRB. I was like, I didn't even touch it after that. Why? So...
Do you have OBS open at all? So I think I
No,
might know
I
what it is.
Here, let me open it. I don't remember what Dylan did last time that fixed it, but it was like, I know it was an easy fix. I'm silly brain.
Here.
Okay. I open.
Okay, just select the video source, like the properties for it. Or just select it and click properties. And then do you see a bunch of like checkboxes underneath the file name?
Yeah.
Is close file when inactive turned on?
No.
Oh. Are any of those turned on other than loop?
Restart playback source and show nothing when playback ends.
Okay, make sure that one's turned off when it says show nothing when playback ends.
Okay.
I don't know if that'll fix it, but if the loop for some reason fails, then at least it'll still like be on screen instead of turning off. Sweet! Hi!
Sweet hi!
I do know how to bound text to inside a bounding box. In OBS? I don't know.
Oh my god, Dylan told me how to do this. I don't remember.
Maybe, but I don't remember. It resizes to fit the box. Like, the text will get smaller, or that it'll, like... I don't know. Loki, let me just pull up a random text source. Okay, wow, that is huge text. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let me make this font smaller. Oh, maybe it's this. Use custom text extents. And then you can enable wrap. So when you open up the properties for the text file, let me see. Let me make this smaller. Too small. Whatever, doesn't really matter. Okay. Custom text extents. And then... Nope, that's not it. I think you just have to resize the font.
No, wait, I figured it out. You have to right-click it, Raki, and then press, click transform and edit transform. And then there's, like, the bounding box type, scale to inner bounds.
Oh my god, you're so right. I think. Yeah. Whoa.
I did it! I remembered!
Sorry, I don't use text in OBS like ever, other than for my captions. That's the only text box I have in my OBS.
No, you're so fine.
Okay, yeah, you select the text box, you right-click it, transform, edit, right?
Yeah, like edit, transform, and then
Edit, transform.
inside there it should say bounding box type and then scale to inner bounds. And yeah. That's what me and Dylan had to do for my redeems.
That makes sense. Yeah, the only text I have on my screen are my captions, and then like on my BRB screen and stuff, it's that scrolling text at the bottom. That is literally it. Actually, no, that's a lie. That's not it. I also have text for my shout out redeem. But it's literally just like the most basic text.
Thank you for the shout out. This is the one and only time I'll be helpful in OBS.
Yeah, let's go Daff.
No, you don't have to get on the floor.
Ah, thank you for the hydrate.
Oh, trying to hydrate.
I have regular water with me today instead of, like tea or energy drink. And regular water tastes kind of bad, I'm not gonna lie. But that could just be because I'm not used to it.
Or is it just good old LA tap water?
I mean, it's like filtered, but you know.
Yeah, I don't like Brita filtered water, because it like, this is such a weird way to describe it, but it tastes slimy.
Honestly, I feel like that makes sense to me. I don't use a Brita filter. We have like a filter built into our, or like we have the regular tap water, and then we have another spout that has like a filter in it. So it's just like a separate filter. It's not like Brita or anything. It's usually fine. I just haven't been drinking a lot of plain water recently. So my brain's just like, man, this is boring.
I was like talking to my roommate fairly recently about that. I was like, we need to get like a different filter, because this one, like, it just tastes weird. Like, it's water, but like kind of slimy. It feels like a weird coat of water in my mouth. I was like, I don't like this. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. I was like, this just doesn't like taste right.
Yeah,
we
that's
were
weird.
kind of looking at new ones, because like I don't want to have to buy bottled water. And can't drink tap water in LA because oh boy.
It's got weird shit in it.
You could probably light it on fire.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe you guys need to like change the filter on it.
Yeah, it's like...
That's why it tastes funky.
Yeah, it is, it's not great. We swapped the filter out, and it like it still tasted like that. And so I was just thinking, I was like, maybe it's just Brita. Maybe Brita's just bad. And
Maybe.
apparently Brita isn't like actually the like best one or anything. So I was like,
No, it's
oh,
just like
great.
the name brand. So I
Yeah.
don't think it's actually like that much
Kind of sounds
better
like
than
you
any other
didn't
ones.
soak and clean the filter first. No, we did. That's the thing. It's just it was weird. Cause like so we went a while without one. Um, because we ordered one and then it just didn't come. Like they canceled it, and so we went a while without it, and then we got like one finally, and we noticed that it was like very different from
Oh,
how it was. Cause we both were like, this just tastes odd.
yeah, that's weird.
So we're just looking at like maybe getting like a new one or something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's like other brands of filters that are perfectly fine to use.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's a. What's this? Oh, ad time. Sorry, guys. Oh, I guess it's already been an hour. Huh.
Time flies when you're being productive.
I guess so, but also, like, this doesn't feel like an hour's worth of work. Although I guess I was kind of messing with the pose for a bit. Also, welcome in, Zycor. I don't think I said welcome. And hi, Rain!
I'm so glad I could help you in any way, Reki. Also, hi, Rain.
Ah, Jaren!
Jaren!
Thank you for the sub! 6 months! Let's go! That's crazy! 6 whole months. Oh no, 7
6 whole
months! 6 month
Oh
streak. I can't read. That's crazy! 7 months! You'll never guess who I'm drawing today. Like it
It's a
isn't obvious
mystery.
just by the hairstyle. Tips hat. Welcome back from ads, everyone.
You're all free from ad jail.
Yay!
For now.
Oh, I know why Mimi didn't really look like Mimi.
Is it the cheek swirls?
I was missing some key details. There we go.
It's Mimi!
It's Mimi! The whole time I was like, I'm missing something here. Something doesn't feel right. Something was wrong in the cosmos until I added Mimi's cheek swirls.
Mimi telepathically reached your brain and was like, you gotta add the cheek swirls.
Yeah. I think I made the upper portion of her arm a little bit too long.
I am trying to like transfer over all of my game dev documents to Milanote.
Ooh, I've heard
Which
that's
I'm
a good
using at the
little
beginning.
program.
I love it. I use it for other stuff, like for like work and stuff. But like, I don't know why I didn't do that immediately when it came to my notes for game dev things. So silly me.
Yeah, I haven't started using it yet, but I know you use it, Mimi and Sweets use it. I've just heard good things from other people as well, so maybe I should. Mimi is so cool. She is so cool.
I love Mimi.
feel like one big thing for my game notes that I put in here is that when somebody starts the game, it's not going to deafen them. I'm not going to keep it on max volume.
I'm gonna stretch my wrist.
You've been cooking too much.
Yeah, I was just drawing, I was like, oh, my wrist feels kind of sore. Maybe I should stretch.
Well, you were also working on my stream too.
Yeah. I mean, I wasn't, like, actively drawing for, like, a good chunk of it, to be honest. Because I was just so distracted watching you draw. But I did work a bit afterwards as well, so... Yeah, I've been kind of drawing quite a bit since I got home today. So, time for me to stretch my wrists. And just my arms and everything, honestly.
Yeah. Also, it's just good to stretch those muscles because drawing is a repetitive motion.
Yeah, I was like, well, my wrist kind of hurts a little bit. Maybe I should do something about that.
Yeah.
Also, because I don't hold my pencil the right way. So I think that's also why. Is I might be putting a little bit of additional strain. Just because I don't grip it the correct way.
Oof. How do you grip it?
Here, I'll take a picture and send you.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna lose track. Because, like, I literally couldn't describe it other than wrong.
Yeah, when I asked that, I realized I was like, okay, well, actually.
Okay, where's my DMs with you? Here we go. Okay, so this is how I hold it. This is how you're apparently supposed to.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see.
I don't know. I've done it like that my whole life and I never bothered to change it because it was just more comfortable. If I try to draw like holding it normally, it would be like drawing with my left hand. I couldn't do it. Yeah, Sata! Sorry, I started reading your message instead of
Sata!
anyways, brain. Sata!
Hi, Sata! How are you?
But yeah, Jaren and Sata and Raddy. If any of you guys wanna co-work, it's open. Also, I saw Sweets
I'm totally
earlier.
not holding a gun
Also
up at
open
you
to
at
Sweets.
all. Sweet's pixel art is so good. Oh my god.
Yeah. I would co-work, but promise repo in 30 minutes. No worries.
Well, hold on. Repo, what? Don't say that, Santa. I'm being productive.
Here, I can make it up to 4 people. I don't mind.
I'll just like throw a pipe bomb my way.
Yeah. Repo.
That game is too addictive.
I haven't actually played it in a bit, but I'm kind of a big wimp when it comes to games like that. So, I don't mind. But it is fun when I play with you guys. But I think that's mostly just because you guys carry me.
Tinks and Satsu carry me whenever we play.
Yeah.
I'm usually just running, and then I'll run into a monster, and I'll run back and be like, there's a monster.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go zoom in again.
Actually, last time we played it felt so bad because I felt like I was being such a useless, like, player. Because they were actually taking care of everything in like 2 seconds. And then I was just like, what do I do? Because like somebody would call out a monster and then Sata and Tinks would like run after it. Mostly Tinks would just run on ahead with his like gun and just kill every single one. And then
Tinks
like Dylan and the others would like run ahead as well and grab all the stuff. So I would just be coming in after, and then I would just stand there like, is there anything for me to do? Everyone already grabbed all the stuff. And then I'll just find like a little, like one little item off to the side and add it to the cart. Like, I'm contributing, yay! Mimi! Hi!
I think it was because like you played with us when we were like later game. So
That's
we had,
true,
like,
you
all
guys
the
already had all the
upgrades
upgrades and I didn't really have any.
We'll play again, but you know what? We'll probably play like not modded repo. So that way it's like slower for us to get those kind of upgrades. And then we can all be like the same level and we'll actually have to be careful and not destroy everything.
Hi, Mara. Yeah, let me zoom out so you can see the whole thing, Mimi. I'm drawing your little summer outfit that you have on your ref sheet. I mean, I didn't mind it with the mods. It was still fun. I just kind of felt bad for being carried so much. But no, I did like it because I'm a big ol' scaredy cat with games like that, so being carried isn't necessarily a bad thing.
It was so much fun playing with you.
I think the only thing is I wouldn't want to play with like the mod where it, you can add additional players. Like I wouldn't want to play with a bunch of people because that scares me. Like, there's a reason why there's a player limit of like 6 people. I think it would get way too insane for me if it was any more than that.
Yeah, but like more players, like it's fun because like group of friends and stuff, but at the same time it makes it like just harder to grab stuff and then it's like over almost immediately.
I would just get so overstimulated trying to like hear everyone at once.
True.
Yeah. But I think that's just kind of the same for me with anything. I tend to avoid larger groups, just overall.
Which is totally valid.
I was taking a big
Oh, no worries. Okay, Sata, enjoy your dinner.
You have a nice dinner, Sata.
I can't wait for my roommate to get back because we're having pasta salad dinner.
Hmm. Me. Have a good lurk, Ratty.
Enjoy your games.
War, welcome in. How's it going?
Hi, War.
So I did something I didn't know was possible. What's up?
Oh?
I butt dial created a Discord group. What?
Oh, crazy.
Yeah, how does that even happen? That's wild. Doing some work, heard some notifications, pulled out my phone, and it was crying Jerem trying to figure out where the Discord group came from and what it was for. Dang. Yeah, that's so random. That's funny. Queenie, welcome in. Going good. We're working on this Mimi fan art. I'm just cleaning up the sketch, turning it into line art. Then we're gonna color. Oh, thank you! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. I feel like I've been, coming into my style a little bit more. Finally. Oh, thank you for the save. It's probably a good idea. Happy for you, it really shows you've been cooking so hard lately. Thank you! Yeah, I've been drawing more than usual, I think. Yeah, all this fan art is kind of like my, my break in between commissions and debut prep and all that. So I've just been having fun with it. It's kind of nice to just do some art that's just like for the purpose of experimenting, basically. Where
Yeah.
I just kind of mess with it, try different techniques and stuff. Because I haven't really done a whole lot of like more painterly rendering, but with all this fan art I've been trying it out. Thanks! How's it going?
Thanks.
Good, hell yeah. I'm glad. I love the Linzo emotes. They're so cute. Yeah, it looks like the Aura one. Dylan!
Dylan! Hold on, my roommate just got back, so I'll make sure he got everything for pasta salad.
Ooh. Oh, she's given like a major friggin' eyebrow raise. Let's even that out a little bit more. She still is, but maybe not as much. Oh my god, loud ass plane. Holy. Must have been a little one flying extra low. What the heck do builds look like? Deja vu? Or Jemai vu? Is that the one where it's like you felt like you've dreamed something before? Is it that one? Yeah, I'm drawing Mimi. An antonym, but it's not paper version. Do I view it as a familiar situation feeling unfamiliar? Oh. Huh. Which one is the one where it's like deja vu, but instead of feeling like you've experienced it before, it's like, oh, I've experienced this in a dream? Because I get that all the time. I just forget the name for it. Oh, isn't it like Deja Ray or something? Deja Reeve. That's what it is. I was close. I'm pretty good. How about you, Blockhead?
Okay, he got everything, so I'm gonna head out to cook some dinner.
Okay. Enjoy your dinner.
Thank you. Have a good rest of the stream. I will be lurking.
Thank you.
Also, you cleaned this up so nicely. It looks so good.
Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it.
It's like so soft too. Oh god, I love it.
Yeah, it's all thanks to this like random brush I found that I've just been using nonstop since I found it.
You have it now. It's like, all right, I'm stuck with you forever.
Yeah, I found the brush. Finally.
You found the holy grail.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, thank you for having me on stream.
I didn't get the warning
and
for
thanks
the
for
answers.
being in my stream before.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
See ya. Alright, since we just hit 2 hours, I'm gonna go stand up, stretch my legs, maybe grab a little snack. Mostly just stretch my legs and my wrists. And please feel free to do the same. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello. We are back. I stretched my wrists because they're getting a little sore, I'll be honest. I'm not sure what's up with that. So hopefully that goes away on its own, but we'll see. But let's get some colors in here, huh? I think we're ready for the colors. Let me get rid of some of these other layers. Hiccups, sorry. I haven't stood up in 2 hours. Yeah. I want to get in the habit of like standing up and doing stretches every so often. So, you'll see me doing that and encouraging you guys to do the same. But yeah, I guess just like as a quick precaution, because my wrist is feeling a bit sore, if it gets any worse, we might switch activities away from drawing, or just like end stream a bit early. I don't want to do that, but if it comes to it, then we might. Screw the nights when I'm handsome. Oh, what the? Something's on the wrong layer. There we go. Welcome in. That is a crazy username. Anyways. Sorry, I just got whiplash from reading that. this. Guy, welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. Let's go. Thank you so much for subbing for 6 whole months. I appreciate it. I think the skin is probably good. Now let's do hair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. And the posture check. And the save. Full care package. Let's collect this. Oh, there we go. Chai! How's it going? Okay, I know you're still in the middle of coloring, but you ate this so bad. Ah, thank you! Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far, actually. Wave, how's it going? Welcome in. Wow, you guys have so many freaking glams. That's crazy. Oh, you know what I got curious about today? So you know how in some people's streams you have like the stream streak thing? I was wondering like how I could get that on mine, because I was like it's like I've seen it on other people's streams and I'm like, oh, how do I like get that on mine? I want that on my stream. But it turns out it's just like a Twitch experiment is what it's called. So it only is rolled out to certain people. Let me... Banger, by the way. But... So yeah, it's only rolled out to like certain people. I mean, you still get points for stream streaks, like in my stream and stuff. But you don't get like the message that you can like send out to everyone, which is kind of lame because I like that. I want you guys to be able to like send that. That's crazy. And finally work on that. Oh yeah. Just a tad sleepy, but otherwise doing good. Honestly, same here. I'm doing pretty good. I will say, I think I said this earlier, but I'll say it again just because my wrist is a little bit sore right now. So, if it gets any worse, we will switch away from art and do something else. Or just like end stream, depending on how long it's been. But it's alright for now. Are you joining for movie night? Yes. I don't know. I don't know, this stream, I mean, if this stream is long, then probably not, but, also, what are you guys even watching? For some reason, like, the pings for Soda's server for me are, like, broken. I don't really get them until later on. I don't know why. So, yeah, what are you guys watching? Also, you guys all just like showed up out of nowhere. Like, there was like, everyone was lurking and then suddenly everyone's in chat. Oh, okay, so that's like a thing for everyone. I wonder what's up then. I decided, yeah, okay. Keep your secrets, okay. Anon! Oh! Wait. Anon just got 4 people, what the heck? Or 3 people. Thank you for the 3 gift subs! Oh my gosh! I used to get phantom pings for your server, then the issue just like resolved itself. Weird. I get that on my phone. I'll get phantom pings on my phone for Discord. But for some reason, this is specifically on my phone. I think it shows up on PC, but honestly, I'm not sure. On my phone, for your server, Soda, like, the pings don't show up until, like, they just don't show up until I, like, open up your server, and then it'll show up. But otherwise, it just won't. It won't show up at all. Like, it won't tell me I have a ping until I open up your server, and then it'll tell me I have a ping. And I don't know why. It's so weird. I don't think... Maybe it's the veil? I guess so. Because I don't think it's like a my settings on your server thing, because I checked my freaking my notification settings and it's not muted. So I don't know what's up. Flo might be there. Really? Yo! Okay, I gotta like speedrun this art then so we can watch Flo. What the heck? Focus me on my live. Wait, usually start at what, 9? 9 my time, right? We've got a little bit. We got an hour. Only an hour. Oh no. Why did I start stream so late? Actually, I know exactly why I started stream so late, because I had shit going on earlier, which I didn't want to have to deal with, but I did have to deal with. But still. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier when I was hanging out on Daft's stream, but I maybe was the victim of a hit and run the other day, and I wasn't there. They hit me while my car was parked. So I spent like half the freaking day getting in contact with campus police to try and catch the person who did it, but we didn't really have many leads, so it ended up closing out because we couldn't catch him, and it was like a whole thing. And that's why I didn't stream earlier, because I didn't know if I was gonna have to drive back up to campus later today and speak with the police officer again. But I didn't, because they pretty much just said like, yeah, we don't really have any leads, like we're not gonna be able to find them, just go through your own insurance. And I was like, okay. And then I streamed. Oh no, they hit and ran me. That's what happened. This color feels off. That's the third time that's happened to me, by the way, in this specific parking structure. Third time. And yet, with my $300+ every single semester, they don't have freaking cameras in the parking structure. Sorry, I'm crashing out about this because it's so dumb. You're telling me I'm paying over $300 every single semester for a parking pass, and you don't even have cameras in the parking structures? What? Huh? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't like, there's not major damage to my car. There's just like a big scratch on the corner of it. But still, like, come on. And like, of course they didn't leave a note, because there aren't freaking cameras, so they can get away with it. Ugh. Yeah, that's better. The odd thing to crash out about. Yeah, honestly. Like, hello? What am I paying you for? Like, that's insane that they don't have cameras there. Cause like, if I've been hit 3 times over the course of 2 semesters, bro, that's crazy. Like, I must just have really bad luck, or this is a common problem that needs to be addressed, aka put freaking cameras so that people, you know, bother to leave a note, and if they don't, then, you know, we can catch them and charge them with a hit and run. Like, that's so dumb. With the amount of students, like, this is a big freaking school. With the amount of students that are paying for parking passes every semester, which is a lot, they're making probably like millions of dollars every year. You're telling me you can't put cameras in the parking structure with that money? Flo might be in the cars. Flo is in the cars. Let's go! But also, like, dang it, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make it. Hopefully. No. You know what? Where's... Oh. Maybe. Not really. Come on. No, I have a better glitter brush than that. I don't know if I want to use that one. I like this much better. Make the particle size just... You can see a bit better. Yeah, there we go. Now it's giving a little more galaxy. Wait, why is this brush like not... This is the hair ever. I love Mimi's hair. This brush is like being so weird though. I'm kind of new to everything. So what's VGen? I see it on your card for commissions. VGen is... VGen is a commission service for artists where basically it has a bunch of protections for both the artist and the client. The platform's also like super anti-AI, so once again, more protections for artists. But it's basically just like a really convenient way for artists to offer commissions because of just all the things they offer. But yeah, that's just the website in which I offer commissions through. Yeah. VGen is low-key like the it girl of commissions right now. So true. So true. What's this one? Oh my, let's sell up. I'll do some bigger ones. Just put them on a separate layer. Come on. Do what I want you to do, please. Here we go. It's so pretty. Thank Mimi for having such a fun design to draw. Gorgeous. Alright, cool. Let's do the eyes. Oh, Julie, Mimi. And Pop! Welcome in. Yeah, we're drawing Mimi. I'm continuing my my trend of fan art. Well, I'm gonna pull up Mimi's reference. Maybe I don't remember what color your eyes are. They're still just like purple, right? Purplish, pinkish. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if you changed it with the new ref sheet or not. Emoji show my friend your name for the first time. Oh man, I love your name. It's like one of my favorites. Here we go. Pinkish color. God, Your Name, like, destroyed me the first time I watched it. I'm not even gonna lie. It's such a good one, though. Hmm. I have to show you something. I'm redoing my character sheet. You just finished it. Are you like redesigning anything? Send. Send. I want to see. Also, that is gonna be so tragic if right as I'm finally doing more fan art of you, after so long, you're like switching up your character design. Literally, like, right as I'm drawing you, you're like, actually, a few redesigns, same poses, just changes some clothes and add some more accessories. But everything else is like the same. Oh, okay. Girl, I got scared. I just gotta make over that old photo. Yeah. Except for the sand. I'm looking respectfully. Maybe this is a banger. I'm being disrespectful if I'm looking in my look. Yeah, no. A little of both. A little of both. Perhaps a little of both. I'm being absolutely rancid right now. I respectfully look because it's Mimi, but also, yeah. Yeah. Same page. Don't worry. Hey, Mimi. You just dropped a banger. That's all I'm saying. I too am in love with my OC, don't worry. So attracted her. Honestly, self-love at its finest. That's how it should be. Oh, who shut it out? Mimi, thank you. That's probably Sata. Thank you, Sata. Or maybe Skip. Skip's actually here. Sata's having dinner. Whoever it was. Ah! I still get your selfie. That's what I was talking about. Let me keep this rushy real quick. It's to be a teensy bit later. Ooh. Bam, 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 bam. Why am I so high up? The design is made up of Ming Dynasty pottery, Tang Dynasty textile, and Song Dynasty architectural designs. Ooh. That's so cool. Look at Mimi using her degree. Another banger? Right away? I'm being spoiled by my playlist. Scrimblow. I am Scrimblow. Squishy! Hi. I didn't recolor this line out. Yippee! Everyone has been doing well today. Yeah! Pretty good. I mean, I don't know. My earlier part of the day was pretty meh, but you know what? Despite it, I'm doing pretty okay. Just filling in some gaps I'm noticing. was I? Shorts. Well, actually, this. Ah! Me Momo too! I don't know who that is. Ain't no way. You've just made yourself an op to Mimi. And to me Momo, no numbers. That's insane. Rip me Momo, she was a good one. But she had to go. Did you ban her? Wait, it didn't even show up on my screen if you did. That'd be really funny though. And does that person even exist? Let's call it that. Okay. I don't know what's happening. Does Mimo 4 even actually, is that like an actual Twitch account? A baby young Mimo. Huh? I'm so confused. I kind of want to go to twitch.tv/Mimomo4 and just see if it actually, it has to be if you can give them. I guess so. That's just so weird though. Unless somebody made that as like a joke for your stream specifically. That's just so funny that that would even exist. Mimo Monkey? What? Mimo 4 account made February 2025. That's so recent. It's like last month. No, 2 months ago. How's it already April? How's it the end of April? What the fuck? Monkey account made 2018. That one makes more sense to me. Anything with the word monkey in it spelled that way. Yeah. I believe it. Watch out, Mimomo 4 coming for you. Watch out, Mimomo 4 coming for you, but not like chasing because you don't like being chased. Just like identity theft. That's so funny. Skip Neon. What? You're just on a roll, Rain. That's crazy. Thank you so much for all the gift subs though. I do appreciate it. All the Mimomos after me are safe. They're too young and need to live life. Trying to get everybody's identity stolen. Yeah, apparently. About to change my stream name to Mimomo09. Isn't the fact that Skip is actually kind of like... What? skip lore? Huh. Clan tag like for a specific game? Or like more general? There are more skips. Apparently. Only no Celsius and Neon. Okay. Okay, so I need to draw the sunglasses. Hmm. That was like 2012, 2013. Dang. That was in fact not the fastest meal of my life, but I'm back nonetheless. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like I've had some pretty fast meals. Specifically when I go to eat, like in the middle of streaming. I speedrun that shit. Not quite girl dinner, but still dinner nonetheless. Hell yeah. My girl dinner was reheated leftovers. Me too! Me too! Wow. Voice, hello? Yeah, actually, I smoke 3 packs a day. At least I sound like I do. Sometimes. Sorry, my voice just gets hella weird sometimes. And it annoys the heck out of me. You can't play cute. You can't. The reaction, I can't, sorry. The Mimi double take. Man. Oh yeah, don't forget your daily glimpse, guys. Oh my god, me laughing just gave me a headache. Ow. Anyways. Thank you for the hydrate. I need to say out-of-pocket shit at random times. So that I can just catch all the lurkers off guard. Oh no! Yeah, I just need to say really out of pocket stuff every so often. And that way all the lurkers will just be like, huh? And they'll start paying attention again. This is so bad. Guys, I don't smoke. I don't do anything. I am like the least likely person to ever do any of that. You have to be careful about it though, otherwise it'll loop back to being expected. Oh, like if I start saying out-of-pocket stuff. Yeah. No, just like every so often, you know? Like, just catch people off guard a little bit. I'm gonna get water. Okay, get water. Never let them know your next move, yeah. Exactly. What the flip, this looks so awesome at Poker. Thank you! Yeah, we're almost done actually. Perfect timing. I feel like I could probably do more with the shading, I'm not gonna lie. That's what has me cackling, was knowing everybody else was about to be like, huh? Yeah. No, I didn't even think me saying that was all that funny, but your guys' reactions made it really funny to me. And then the freaking marrow responding with yes. That was awful. That was terrible. I live for the double back. That sounds about right. That makes sense in my mind. Okay, what kind of background do I want for this? I feel like a nice little like lavender color might work. Oh, I didn't color in her earrings. Oops. No way. I don't know, just from the time I've spent in VC with you, it sounds like something you would do to just say something out of pocket. I let them know my next move. But that's the thing though, is just because that sounds like something you would do, doesn't mean I'm ready for it when it happens. You know? It's gotta be an insult? No, it's funny! It's a good thing. Maybe yellow. No. I like this one better. What kind of background do I want to do for this? I have an idea. The only value I bring into the room is humor. Okay, I was about to say, I thought you were like, the only value I bring to the room is humor, and I was gonna be like, nuh-uh, no, wrong, incorrect buzzer noise. But no, you said if. I just can't read. I can't read, guys. I cannot read. I am incapable. This is definitely one of my favorite products I've seen for fruit. Really? Thank you. That's actually interesting. I don't know if this would be like my favorite, but I am quite proud of it. I think there's still more I can do for this though. Like I don't feel done. I don't feel done. I think that's why. I don't feel done for this one. I feel like there's more I can do. Let's merge those together. I feel like the quality of the rendering isn't too bad. Oh, wait. Ah, sorry. Another lasers. Maybe. I think I just need to, like, make the shading a bit deeper. Okay, now all the colors are in one layer. Let me bump up the contrast a teensy bit. I like that a little better. Yeah, I want to add some, maybe some more highlights onto the skin. Oh, I missed a layer. There we go. Let's do that. Ugh. No, gotta go back. Unmerge everything. I wanna make some models, but also playing games for Bed Real. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to recolor in the heart. That's okay. Okay, too bright. Why is the contrast so different on my monitor to my computer? What the- or to my drawing tablet? What the flip? Like it looks normal on my drawing tablet and then it just looks crazy everywhere else. That I hate that actually. That's very disturbing to me. A bit of the line art still not quite cleaned up there. Daff, thank you. How was your dinner? You said that and I dragged the stream onto my other monitor and you're so right, like what? Yeah, like hello? What the what the flip? Why are my colors like this all the time? Like I added the highlights onto the skin on my drawing tablet and it looked normal, and then I looked up at my monitor and it was like 3 shades lighter on my monitor. I was like, who is this? Hello? I could also use some slightly deeper shades on the face. I just want to make these shadows a little bit more saturated, I think. They feel a little dull to me. Yeah. Let's give these shadows a little more color. Makes it look more interesting. Hello? Looks a little bit crazy. Let's blend it out a little more. No clue what I want to do. Just been sitting at my PC with Crit open for the past 30 minutes. I feel that so hard. That's happened to me a lot of times. When I just like really don't know what to draw. God, I freaking love this brush so much. Actually insane. So glad I found it. I think because there's so much detail in the hair, I don't think there's enough detail in anything else. Maybe colored line art might help. At least for the internal lines. I don't know, I kind of like the black. What do we do with like a dark brown? It might bring back that softness a little bit. Yeah, I don't mind that. Need to color in the heart again. Hmm. Maybe this color needs to be different. Hmm. This is definitely too desaturated for me. Hmm. Oh, actually, I like the darker purple. That really makes her pop more. Let's color her earrings. Let's do the purple set she has. Good. This does not have enough going on. Better. Yay! I hardly changed anything, to be honest, but you know what? I changed the background color, and that made it look better to me. So we take those. Alright, I'm going to export this. It's only been 3.5 hours. I kind of want to do something else now, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this is better. Worked out. Oh, what the heck? Rain, thank you for the throne gift. Why didn't that go through on my overlay? That's weird. I didn't even see that till just now, when I saw it in the Discord. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the DoorDash gift card. I'm sad I missed that earlier. What the heck? Just finished making it, so I'm eating and like, okay. Sorry, I feel like I'm missing chats. Yeah, let's see. I kind of want to keep drawing. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to keep drawing. So, I'm gonna BRB for a little bit, I think. Cass Hyper is low-key on beat with the Take What's. You're kind of right. Sorry, it took me a second because it's just like a teensy bit off. Because the stream delay probably makes it a little different. But yeah, you're kind of right. It was. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break and maybe grab a little snack. And just, you know, get ready to transition between tasks. And then we'll start a new one. We'll start some more fan art because I think I know who I want to draw next as well. So it works out. Yeah, so we'll start the next one. I don't know if we'll finish it today, but we'll definitely start it because my wrist it doesn't really hurt anymore. So I think that's good. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Everyone, please make sure to stretch your legs. If you have been sitting at your desk for a long time. I recently was getting really bad, like, tailbone pain from just sitting too much, I guess. So I've been trying to do some more exercise and stuff to get rid of that and just, you know, sit with better posture and get up more often. So yeah, please take care of yourself. Don't sit in a chair for several hours at a time without getting up and stretching your legs from time to time. And yeah, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna grab some food, stretch my legs, and then we'll get back to it. Alright, I'll see you guys. Whoa, wrong BRB screen. That hasn't happened in a while. Anyways. We're gonna keep drawing. Starting a brand new piece. Zalgo, welcome back. Hold on, let me finish collecting my references. Yippee! Okay. I think I have a pose. Maybe. How's our workman stream started? I'm now home and ready to lurk. Hell yeah! Have a good lurk. Alright, this one might be a little weirder. I'm just gonna do another like half body, kind of like this. So we'll see how this goes. Also, quick plug. Sorry, quick plug. I opened up comms for this style of illustration, and, you know, this style of illustration, and this style of illustration. It's on my VGen now. Should be anyway. So if you want one, it's there. And if you don't, whatever. Wow, I can't draw. Hello? Literally circle. Daff, hi. Okay. Figure out general shape. It's gonna be bigger because this is a half body. Which shoulder do I want to be higher in this case? Yeah. Contrapposto is what that's called, I think. I'm learning something in art school. Probably. But apparently not, because I can't draw this at all. Jesus Christ. This is why I don't sketch on stream. This is why I do the sketch first. Off stream. I like seeing the process. I don't like showing it because I'm bad at the first few steps. Make sure I draw their hair, or at least start on it. That is a massive head. Holy. Let's bring that back down to earth for a second, please. Ryan, welcome in. Or, I saw you here earlier, but, you know. Welcome back. Shoulder is too big. Ugh, I'm gonna have to draw hands for this pose. That's okay. I need to get better at that. Because your first few steps that help you get to the amazing finished product at the end. True, but the first few steps are not pretty. Okay. Are the hands gonna be handing today? Thank God I have a reference. Oh my god, the hands are handing. First try. Oh my god. This is incredible. I mean, not quite. They're a little off. Ugh, ugh, ugh. It's part of the poem. That's what's messing me up. This needs to look a little different. Oh, I'm ruining it. No. It was fine before I messed it up. Frick. Go back. This needs to exist. And this needs to do that-ish. I don't know. I'll come back to it. For freaking this one, these hands took me so goddamn long. Oh my gosh. Anyways. This is too big for the rest of the hand. I love the liquefy tool. No, this actually needs to be not where it is. There we go. That's in place. Now I need to look at character reference to see what the outfit looks like, because I'm not as familiar with this design. really like this song. I didn't add it into this playlist until very recently. This is gonna have spikes on it. Heart. Gem. Long nails. It's always fun. Let's get the other hand coming out a little bit more. Ugh. Not a terrible arm shape. But now I gotta figure out. And again. I need to make this whole thing a teensy bit smaller. Ugh, I'm gonna have to fix that. Kind of funny, kind of sad. The male singer for this song could never sing this part because can never sing his part because he's always drunk. Apparently, they had to do heavy audio editing in studio to get something usable. Really? Hold on, let me. My Spotify got fucked up. Is it not like all the same guy? Where the heck is my? Here we go. Like gorillas. Like just the gorillas guy. The guy who made gorillas. Is there a different vocalist for this song? Or is it like the gorillas guy who can't? Who's like apparently has alcohol issues. The male vocalist is Sean Ryder for the song. I didn't know that. I also don't know who that is. Okay, I need a better reference for this other hand. Because it is not working. Get this AI art off of my Pinterest feed now! Get out! Ugh, I might have to figure this out myself. I don't want to do that. I want to use a reference. Please. God dang it. Give me reference. That might work, maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna end up winging it for the most part. How long are turnips? Can't really tell from this image. Pretty long. This is too long. Huh. Why does this arm feel messed up? You know what? This might make it worse, but I think I want to foreshorten this arm. This hand just gonna come down. And then this is gonna go back. Oh, I guess shading will really bring that in. I'm just at my Switch and try. Maybe. Maybe. I'm going really slow though, because I'm not as familiar with her design, and these hands are messing me up. Oh, it's okay. Everything's fine. We'll get there eventually. What if I'm gonna have enough room? I might just like move her down a bit. Blinks lovingly slash battalion. Yeah. So the center line is about like right there. Something kind of maybe more like that. Look, I got a reference. Maybe not. Maybe we go more straight. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure how I want to do this. Actually, kind of wanted to make her shoulder maybe a little bit more to the side. More facing that way. Recently did commission for them. Learn some stuff so I can help in any way. Let me know. I can keep secret. Well, it's not true, but you get me. Yeah, no worries. Actually, you want to know what's really funny? Chai said that they got a commission from you and they were like so excited about it. I want to tilt this more. Never found so honored in my— yeah, we were just hanging out in BC, and I don't remember what the topic of conversation was that like led to that being brought up, but yeah. She put it on all her devices and I just want to crumb. Aww! That's cute. Hold on, let me pull up the reference again. Yeah, I like this once again. I'm a big zigzag person. This is like the reverse pose. That's so funny. Because like this one is wah, wah, wah. And this one is I have it as my wallpaper too. So it's just like the same zigzag, but reverse. Shorts. I need to come up a bit higher. I want you to know that if you have an artist stuff as your wallpaper or on your walls, of me, so that is so true actually. Okay. Let's put that it down a little bit more so I can have room for her ears. And the rest of her hair and her horns. Her horns might get cut off a little bit, but that's okay. Welcome back from Agile, guys. Am I doing that right? I don't think so. Let's try that horn again. Yeah, the hair's gonna block most of it. Man, this sketch is so messy. I've probably done worse. I've definitely done worse, but, you know. This one's on stream. It was messy. A little bit. Although I'm seeing it as at a more zoomed in size than you guys are, so I guess it's not that messy, to be honest. I've definitely made much messier sketches, but I don't know. I'm like actually warmed up. Thought I would get this down a little bit faster. I need to scoot her down a teensy bit more. Maybe it's just because Chai's a little bit more of a complex design than Mimi. My brain's just like in simple outfit mode, you know? So I'm like, wait, how do I draw again? How do I draw the overlapping things? But I can do it. Eventually. I literally like put me in any feet. That's so real, actually. Kind of same. I have certain things that I like to keep consistent, but like I want to see more art of me in different outfits, whether it's just made by me or by other people. It's actually why I requested like a different outfit for the sweets art. Like, let me find it. I gave Sweets just like a few different pose references, and then here, let me do this. This is the image I sent her for the outfit for the outfit reference. This random art I found on Pinterest. I was like, this is so Kazac's outfit. So I was like, please, please. And then where is it? This is what Sweets did with it, and it's so cute. I love it. I love Sweets' art. And she added a little soulmate. I would wear that IRL, actually. I want this fit. I want this fit IRL. I would 100% wear this. I absolutely want that. Yeah, I want to do more art of me in like streetwear. Like more realistic outfits. I feel like that'd be fun. That's art, yeah! Thank you! Yeah, I love squishy art, and Sweets art, and Mimi art, and Daff art. Just like everyone's. Okay, I feel like this ear needs to still move over a teensy bit. Take me to the beach. Mm-hmm. 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 My heart is cold enough. Mm. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Mm-hmm. Let me hydrate. We just love and appreciate art or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it be. Artists are like pretty rad or whatever. Yeah. Artists are pretty rad or whatever. Looks weird to me. I do need to just bring her ear up more. I think it's just kind of tucked back. I think it's this horn. This horn is throwing me off. This horn. I'm gonna redo again. It's throwing me off again. Go like that. And then wrap around. And this part is covered by the hair. Maybe. Then I gotta add like the thorns to it, but you know. I'll redo this one as well. Yeah, I think once I like clean this up a bit and then color it, it'll make a bit more sense. But because it's just like all the sketch in one color, I'm like getting confused with all the different layers of things. I think we're getting there though. My friggin' Spotify thing broke again. Why does that keep happening? Stop it! This song is so freaking good. Okay. I think I got the horns. Maybe. Ever heard of a program called Rebel? I don't think so. Ugh, tangents. It's an art program that's supposed to simulate materials flowing over canvas, so like ink flowing, paint running. Oh, interesting. So I guess it's good for traditional artists going digital if it like simulates the textures of real life materials. Maybe the tail is a little too much. I think that works. Oh, it just feels like a lot happening in this, like, section. Sorry, I just bumped my mic. I was, like, shaking out my wrist. And then it's just right into my mic arm. I'm gonna do her little cuffs. Man, all that effort I put into drawing the wrists. Yeah, I think this part of the tail is gonna have to go. How am I feeling about this? I don't know. I didn't even draw her face yet. Silly me. Let me also flip this. You know, I do like the composition though. Feels nice. I'm vibing with it. Yeah, let's get her face in there. Make sure I have the reference pulled up. Why are eyes so hard? Oh, I forgot her braid. Crap. It's gonna like cover this whole shoulder. Dang it. I was proud of this shoulder. We're gonna do it like that. I'm absolutely redoing this eye though. That looks like Okay. Get out of here. Hmm. You know what, maybe I should actually flip the drawing this way, and then I'll just fix the asymmetrical details. Because I just did one that's facing this way. Actually, all of mine have been facing that way. I need a drawing that's facing the other way. I always draw people facing left. I need to stop. Yeah, I can just fix the shirt details. You face the other way. I'm gonna put the braid on the other side. Oh wait, I need to change her bangs too then, don't I? Frick! then it's not gonna make sense. Cause like, I don't want the big things to be like blocking a majority of her face. I don't know, let's try it. We'll see how it looks. I'll try it or whatever. No, go back for a second. I did that for about until I started making my character sheet and I was like, I need some variation. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Well, I always draw people facing right. Yeah. Yeah, I am in a bad habit of always drawing people facing left for whatever reason. Okay, let's see if I can make this hair make any sense. No, it kind of just makes everything look weird to me. Maybe it's because this eye is like fucked up. Maybe that's why. Yeah, it looks weird. It still looks weird. Yeah, no. She's just gonna have to be facing left. Sorry. I feel like I could very likely spiral into a Milanote addiction very soon. Bro, everyone's talking about Milanote all of a sudden. What the heck? Like, I feel like I didn't hear anything about Milanote for like a little bit, and then suddenly I've heard like 3 people mention it today. I've never heard of it. Mimi, you're joking, right? But Mimi, isn't that what you use? Am I tweaking? Am I being gaslit? Miro. That's the one you use. Miro. Right. Okay, Milanote is very similar to Miro. But Miro has a limited 3 boards for free. Yeah. Milanote is very similar to Miro, from what I understand. So many artists, YouTubers started getting sponsored by Milanote. Yeah, maybe that's also why. Because people are getting like sponsored by them and stuff. You know what? Maybe for the Mimi drawing, we just... You know? So I can have one facing the other direction. I could also do that for the Sweets one maybe as well. No, not really, because her hair is a little bit more asymmetrical. Looks perfect, Flip too. Thank you. As far as I know, they don't, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't looked into it. Yeah, if I just... I'm signing up. Wait! Let Shy get sponsored first! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna export this in this way. This orientation. Okay. Now I'll have one that's facing right. Actually, hold on. Now I have to look at my freaking... At mine. Oh my god, they literally are all facing left. No! Oh, this is so tragic. I didn't even realize. That's so sad. Okay, anyways. That's gonna annoy me for forever. I forgot what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter. Let's clean this up. This time, I'll kind of do like regular line art instead of cleaning up the sketch to be the line art. I've been using it like a rough draft for art style things and character concepts, and it's been fun. Yeah, it seems good. I just like that kind of stuff I just don't actually use, you know? Like I just like, even with Notion, like I have it and I write notes on it, but I don't really like utilize it to its full potential, I don't think. That's why the first 100 users choose my creator code get free. Yeah, I feel like with that stuff, I would use it for like a little bit, and then I would just forget it exists and go back to like putting everything in my notes app on my phone, you know? Like... For a lot of my projects and stuff, I kind of don't really organize them. I kind of just go off of like what I remember I have to do for it in my head, you know? Which isn't necessarily the best thing to do, but you know, it's what I do. I don't know, I just can't be bothered to like open up a program and like check everything every time I go to like work on stuff, and then update it every time I work on stuff. I'm just too lazy for that. I gotta bring back the braid on this side because I forgot. Not me forgetting how to draw braids. Definitely mostly moved to Notion because I think it's easier to organize things. I still don't use it to its fullest, but the couple of regular features it has still makes me like, oh, this is good. Yeah! I basically use Notion as like a glorified notes app. Notes app with more pictures and tables and charts sometimes. Not really. And calendar, that stuff. I don't really like use a lot of the crazy features. I'd say I probably use some of them. I don't even remember. Yeah, but I mean, it is helpful because I can access it like on my iPad, on my computer, you know, and add to it whenever instead of like my notes app, which is just on my phone. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, okay. I was trying to remember if I have class tomorrow. I do not. Which means me streaming at 10 at night isn't too big of a deal. Low-key, I just got a wave of like anxiety. I need to check to make sure I don't have any assignments due tonight. I don't think I do, but I am going to check. Oh, I do have an assignment. It should only take me a couple minutes though, so that's fine. We probably won't be streaming for too much longer though, just because it is getting a bit late. And we've been going for almost 5 hours. I looked at your Scribble model on VGen and I love the controller close. Thank you! Yes, I worked very hard on my Scrimblow. My little creature. Oh, come in. Thank you for the follow. Is that a Splatoon ping? Actually it is a Breath of the Wild ping. So still Nintendo, but yeah. I was like, why do another? Yeah. Yeah, it's from Breath of the Wild. It's kind of similar to Splatoon though, huh? Like, I don't blame you for thinking that, but, I feel like that does sound kind of Splatoonish. Let me pull up the reference again. I do think I gotta go because I'm getting very tired, but good night, Cass. Thanks for the stream. It was fun. Look, drawing, great work. Thank you, Shy. Good night. Sleep well. Shy. Hi. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about drawing this hand right now. We're not doing that right now. Out goes one and in comes another, for real. Yeah, look, we did this earlier, of Mimi, and now we're working on you. Slay times 2. Thank you. And let's see if there's anything I'm missing other than the hands. I feel like I made the line art a bit too thick in some areas. But it's not terrible. I think next time I probably will go with just the cleaning up the sketch instead of adding line art on top. I think that usually looks a little bit nicer generally, rather than doing line art on top, but I'll be able to clean this up later. Yeah, we've been going for about 5 hours, so I think it's probably about time. Let's see who's on. That's such a cute emote, by the way. Alright, let's see. I should just clean my sketch slightly. I'm very chaotic. Yeah, I mean, first, like, for the sweets one, I left it a little bit rough. And then for the Mimi one, I cleaned it up, like, a lot. Like, there's no stray lines anywhere, really. And I think it looks nice. Same with this one. I didn't really do line art for this one. It's very thin. Yeah. So I think once I color this, it'll look nicer, but, yeah, we're probably gonna leave it here for now, and then come back to this next art stream. But for now, let's find someone to raid. I think I see someone we can raid. Why not? And they've only been going for an hour, so that's good. Yeah. Let's do this. Here is the raid message. As I get emotes rained on me. Ooh, okay. Everybody, stretch, please. I will do it too. Hooray! Just in time. This person is rigging a model, which is cool. I like live 2D work. Biker, yeah. Yeah, let me grab the Mimi art, just in case they ask for art packs. Yeah, let's start the raid. Alright. Thank you guys for being here. It was a very good stream. We got some good art done. What's today? Wednesday? I'll see you guys either on Friday or Sunday. Most likely on Friday. For some co-working. Yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. For some co-working. Probably earlier than today. And then... yeah, we'll work on stuff on Friday. We'll have a good time. For anyone new here, feel free to join the Discord and anything like that. We do a lot of creative stuff in the Discord. We like to share our art and our fun finds and things like that. And you can find updates on what I'm doing there, because that's pretty much the only spot where I put updates on what I'm doing. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.